Groovy, doobie, duo. Time. Welcome. Welcome.
Alright, hey, what's going on? I'm GrooveSim, back playing video games, and this time I'm playing New Star GP, streaming from my PlayStation 5. This actually came out 24 for the for multiple platforms, including the PlayStation 4. I'm playing this on my PlayStation 5. And I already started a career. I'm not gonna, I streamed some on Twitch and decided to stream on YouTube today. Partly because I want to see how good the quality is for the stream. because it seems like Twitch is kind of, the quality isn't quite what it used to be. I don't know, something seems off about it. So I want to see if YouTube's streaming is better by comparison. There was a time it wasn't for sure, but maybe it's gotten better. So I'm checking that out. But yeah, mainly I just want to get back in here and pick up where I left off. It's kind of a fun, interesting take on F1. It's an arcade game all the way through, but there are simulation aspects to it, like you have to refuel, you have to change tires, so there are pit stops, you have to upgrade your car one component at a time to improve it and improve your chances, and also there are perks that you can unlock by completing certain objectives, like Grand Prix, winning or ending on the podium or whatever. And you unlock perks, and some of those perks include things like unlocking restart. You don't get restart. The restart option is unavailable right off the bat. You have to earn that. And it took me I think the third GP I finally got that perk, and then you have to enable it. You basically have to equip it. Hang on. Yeah, okay. You have to enable it and then equip it. Same thing with things like slipstream. Even though you have your wings and you can upgrade your aerodynamics, there's no slipstream until you unlock the perk, which is kind of dumb, I gotta say. But I only paid $10 for this game. You get what you pay for. But there are things about this game. It is an arcade game. It's not to be confused at all with any real world or any real world racing, and certainly not to be confused with any sims, like iRacing or even the Codemasters games. It's its own animal, and there's you have to manage your pit crew. All the staff on your team, you have to handle with kind of kid gloves and balance. It's a balancing act, Like you might have two staff members that want to hang out with you, but you can only hang out with one, so you got to choose one. They'll increase their happiness level. The other one will get a little sad, So you constantly got to be balancing that kind of stuff, Also, the AI out on track, dirty as hell. They block. There are rivalries. Why can I say that word? Rivalries. There we go. That will form. Usually it comes from contact. Now, if you have incidental contact, it's not a habitual thing. The AI won't, freak out about it, But I've definitely made an enemy and a rival, but I've made friends too out on the track, and the AI behavior responds accordingly. Like if you come up on a friend, they won't fight you as much or at all. They'll move out of your way. But rivals will go out of their way to not only block you, but hit you. it can be a dirty business. There are several modes. Let's get in there and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Alright, now we're up to Quebec, which is the 5th Grand Prix weekend. And each track, each event you go to, has their own subcategory of events. Why can I not scroll through that, man? Oh, come on. I don't like the UI. I don't like this at all. I just simply want to show people, I want to scroll through the different races and show you all the sub-events. Like the first event is at Northampton, which I guess is Silverstone, or it's not like a one-to-one. None of these tracks are one-to-one duplicates or representations. Although this track in Canada is probably the closest. I watched somebody race on this to Montreal Gilles Villeneuve circuit in Montreal, Quebec. There's a way though. There's a way to. I can't even back up, man. Okay, let's get. Okay, get ready. Okay, here we go. There we go. There we go. Okay, so here's the first one, and I can go back and I can replay things like no. I can replay things like the time trial checkpoint race, but I cannot replay the GP in the same season. You can only race that once. Time trial, I can go back and I can try to, and I want to do that right now to see what my time is going to be. What's my fastest time there? 104.4. Okay, I can beat that. I can beat that. So it's just me on the track, no AI. So I'm going to see, and I'm pretty sure because I've got a bunch of upgrades now, and this would be a good way to show you the in-game graphics and the driving and all the different views, all that. Cockpit. Wing cam, front wing cam, overhead chase, closer chase, even closer, and back to my view, which is the TV pod. Also, you have boost. I haven't been using it because I just wanted, on the first lap, I just wanted to show you the different views. There's no manual assistance. Unless you gotta unlock that, I don't know, man. I'm gonna beat my time even though I haven't used boost. Look at that. I'm gonna beat my time. 1 minute 40. Easy. I beat it so easy. Because my fastest time before was a 1 minute, was a 104.42. This was a 1 minute 44, and that's without using boost, except towards the end there, when I was thinking about it, but yeah. Yeah, man, yeah. Freaking awesome, dude. So you earn these cups, and you get bucks. The currency in the game is bucks, B-U-X, bucks. And that's how you buy upgrades and pay your The pit crew members, they get paid in bucks. If you want to hire but here's the thing, you know, I haven't had to really worry about paying staff. But if you want to hire a new pit crew member to replace somebody on your staff, you have to pay them. I think it's probably a one-shot deal. Not really sure how it works out. I mean, I'm new at this game, but I'm learning some stuff. But also, you can buy temporary bucks. You can get these, they call them licenses. I can license tech from other teams, competing teams. And if they're friendly with you, they'll have some really helpful stuff. If they're not friendly with you, they might have something for you, but it won't be their best shit, you know? And, you know, you have to pay them something. It's just temporary. It's really best to use it for the race, for the most part, or maybe an event you're struggling with. You can maybe get a speed boost, or whatever, those types of things, you know. So yeah. McKenna Alvarado could only apologize to the team after accidentally formatting a memory stick with her car's latest test results on it. Apparently, they wanted to save some photos from the camera. It was the only memory stick they could find. This is funny stuff. They have stuff like this constantly, man. This crazy shit. Like, on my team had already put together like a memoir or something, and I forget what they called it, you know, but I got a 200, they got an advance on it. It became kind of popular, so I got $200, you know, because they wanted to share. I mean, it's just weird, random shit just pops up, you know. Weird, random shit pops up. Now, why do they put me back in here? I don't want to be here. I want to be here. Yeah. Okay. I don't want to do the checkpoint. Now, here's the thing I'm wondering. Like, for this one, there was no time trial. But is there a way, is there a way to unlock time trials for each track? I don't get that. I really don't understand why we can't have a time trial on each and every track we go to. Yeah. All right, so I'm kind of looking forward to this Canadian Grand Prix here in Quebec. Looking forward to the track. So let's get out on the track. See what it looks like. I mean, I'm very familiar with Montreal, Villeneuve circuit. And I think so far of all the ones we have gone to, this one may more closely resemble its real-life counterpart than any other. It's not a one-to-one, not meant to be. Okay, I'm going to put a little more fuel in there. Alright, just first lap. I used all my boost already. Wall of Champions, but it's not the Wall of Champions, but it is the Wall of Champions. Right there, that definitely, in this straight here, definitely is very much like the actual circuit. That corner there is really sharp. There are rewinds. So it's supposed to be like the last airplane, what do they call that? Count the spoon or something else. I'm going to put hearts on this time so I can go longer. The more fuel so I can go longer. I wish I could see the lap time I'm doing, even though it's just a test drive. I'd still like to see. No. I didn't mean that. No. What? Was that French I saw? Oh, rear change. Okay, never mind. It was not. I never noticed that before. It says TV bottom. Yeah, it says what camera view you have. I didn't notice that until now. Okay. Yeah. What I'd like to know, honestly. Oh, you can steer with the D-pad? Ah, no. Who does that? Oh, okay. Now I'm seeing my times. How did I get that up there? What button did I push? Or was it up there and I'm an idiot? Is that it? What? That is weird. That is weird. So when you back up, look what happens when you back up. What is that? Go in reverse, I should say. Anyway, no, I did it again. I keep going there. Stop hitting square, Tom. I wish I could just disable rewind. I don't want to use it anyway. Yeah, I guess there's, I was trying to see if I could toggle the cannot. Anyway, that's enough practice. All right, time trial. Oh, we do have a time trial here. Okay. Sweet. I have a restart too, so I'm not afraid to use it. Okay, here's a dilemma. This happens every race, every event. So they both want to spend some time with me, but I can only choose one. They'll be happy. The other will be sad. So I can play cards, or I can run diagnostics. You know what? I haven't spent much time with Neil, so let's do that. Yeah. Yeah. That was good. Oh, I didn't make it. Nope. Okay, let's try that again. All right, let's go. Okay, let's go. Gotta go through all this before I can even get there. Yeah. There we go. No, I thought I was doing good. Wow. Okay, I'm going to do that again. Yeah, okay. No, we're gonna do this. Okay. They do it? Yeah. Nice. Good times. Smiles all around. Neil down shared a huge box of donuts that a sponsor had sent the team. Penny counter was certainly these names. Certainly enjoying the sugar rush as she told us what a nice thing to do. All right, finally I can upgrade one of these big boys here. Top speed maybe, or acceleration. Let's take a look around. Maybe. I gotta go for top speed, but I don't know if I want to go with arrow. What else does arrow give me? Handling. So top speed is increased slightly. Arrows increased slightly. Or top speed increased a lot if I go with the engine upgrade. I don't know. I guess I'll go with that. Okay, tire grip. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to replace this with the faster refueling. I think I'll go with that. Here we go. I got one of each. Okay. Can't afford any licensing. All right. So next up is the Grand Prix, or the Grand Prix, or the Grand Prix. Okay. Let's do it. Anonymous sources inside AFAX International say their chief engineer pulled an all-nighter before today's race, but driver Gerhard Becker still doesn't look happy. His car has been hesitant, accelerating out of the corners. Lack of confidence or mechanical problem? So, the usual. So, Ayrton's my enemy. Nigel is my nemesis. Nope. Man, this car would not turn because it's so heavy right now. I guess. I don't know. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, fuck off. Let's go, let's go. Did not mean to take on that much fuel. was bad. You gotta catch him. Yeah, no way. No way. I took on way, I took on too much fuel. I took on too much fuel. I was faster on hard tires than soft. He's back in the lead. Yeah, I mean, I was in good shape for the win, but then I wasn't paying attention to the fuel. I caught it too late. And I used the rewind for the first time in a race. I mean, in any race. Didn't get much that time. Too bad. Reduced collision damage. Cattlemen to start nights and GPs. That really doesn't interest me. Reduce collision damage. I like that. Save the world. They're hitting me with this, working to home retired kittens again. They're hitting me with this. Hell no. I mean, I like cats, I love them and everything, but you know, hey. I need the money. You know what? I was not gaining any slipstream. At all. That did not seem to work. I'm going to give it one more chance. What track are we going to? Can't afford a damn thing. many more of this do we have? 1, 2, we have 5. 1 to Brazil. So I wonder if it looks like Interlagos at all. It kind of does, doesn't it? At least some of the buildings, some of the architecture. Okay, test drive. Yeah, we're going to do that first. There. Test drive. Fill it. Santa Cruz. Yeah, this is the short version, so we're not going to see a lot of it, but yeah, this is, yeah, definitely Interlagos. Their take on it. It's not a one-to-one representation, but it's definitely Interlagos inspired. It's a very fast track. Yeah, it's definitely a very fast track. This version of it anyway. The short version. Looking good. Looking damn good.
NB. Cat, finally, a game I can get into. Meow.
So, the reverse track. I just got done practicing this thing. One way they're going to hit me with a reverse event. So, and then elimination, then the GP. Alright. Let's do it. 4 laps. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I'm going to try something now. 4 laps is how far I can go from here. But I'm going to be heavier at the beginning, so I'm going to be slower. But I'm going to start on soft. I'm going to see if the softs will last 4 laps. I got a feeling they will. So I'm going to try it. Whoa. There's no replay in this game either. I wish there was. But that AI just ran smack dab into the wall. I think they're gonna have to fit, and I should have to fit. Yep, they're gonna have to fit. Plenty of fuel. The only thing I'm worried about are my tires. I don't think my tires are gonna last. Okay, let's try that again, but with hard tires. Hard tires will last. For sure. Keep up with them now. Good job, Tom. Holy crap. Good thing we have restart. Try it again. Come on, man. Oh, that's oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So they're on soft, so I'm on hard. I took a full fuel tank so I could make it the entire 4 laps, which it will. But they're on a lot less fuel, their cars are lighter. That's why they're just going away. I gotta try to catch up to them. Stay close to ground here. That was terrible. They should start slowing down here though. The soft tires wear really quick. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah. That was him hitting me and wrecking himself, not the other way around. Trying to block me. He blocked too late and hit me. I wish I had replay in this, man. That would be awesome. I'm a little surprised the hard tires did not last the full 4 laps, though. Usually, I mean, they last the 4 laps, but they usually have more life in them. I've gone 4 laps with them before, plenty of times, so I don't know. It's weird. You know what I'd like to see is exactly what perk, without having to go. The only way I can tell what perk I just unlocked is if I go into the stats screen and act like I'm going to unequip a perk, and that way I can scroll through all the other perks available and figure out which one I just picked up, because there's no way of telling otherwise. Like I wish they would show you right here. They show you the trophy in the box. But they don't show the perks unless I'm just not seeing that. Okay, slow the pit wheel to make pit stops quicker. $90 for a GP putting in place. Now that we could do, yeah. Driver dispute. Real Cars automotive driver Verville, was furious to finish behind Spliggers. He described appalling driving for the new star. He's a menace. I should have said, hey, totally my fault. I don't want to create more enemies out there. Okay, let's... The slipstream doesn't seem to, I don't know, I'll keep it on there. It doesn't seem to be helping much. So you have to equip that in order to get to $90. Well, that's kind of weird. Tell you what I need to do. I need to save up for another perk slot. So $1,000 for that. 5,000 for the 5th one. But I need these slots. That's the issue right now. I need to save up and get this next. Forget about the car right now. I mean, I've got some good upgrades for the car, you know, already. I mean, we're competitive. I can hang in there. I can win. So I'm gonna save for that. Derek is friendly. Amazing to have from his nap splitters with like-minded drivers. So I asked the guys in our R&D to put this package together for your team. Eric is Serafino, yeah. Do you think I really want your team to license that task? Unfortunately, I have no say in the matter. So let's take a look. That didn't sound anything like Nigel's nemesis too? Oh, Jesus. Oh, yeah, that's right. He already was. I hardly ever see him, though. Pass him early on. He's nothing. It's galling that despite your unprofessionalism on track, you think my team should offer you tech. Sadly, money talks. So make your purchase and leave me alone. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. All right. Wait a minute, I thought I had some... What? Oh, because wait, how does that work again? I guess I have to have... All right. Back up. Yeah, I gotta have the sponsor. Right. We got the sponsor. Hello? Here we go. Okay. Customized driver. Why did it show that I had new customization options for this? Like what? I wish you would have like an exclamation point next to whatever it is that has, you know, as the new options. Because yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why? Well, now the exclamation point is no longer next to customized driver. I don't get it. Anyway. All right. Yeah. Penny counter here. That's how you do it. Your spat with Jill Virgil is going viral. Fans are loving it. Get to know the circuit. We've already done. Okay, so next up is elimination. And this could be interesting since I have a couple enemies out on track. Yep. Let's do it though. Let's roll. Walk the track. Go to party. Losing control. Shut up. Who's a broadcaster? Don't be giving me tips, man. Yeah, the split screen is definitely powerful. By the way, I meant to say I am racing this on Pro, which is the highest perspective. I wish you unlock more difficulties on it. The highest available, I'll put it that way. wasn't even close. Wasn't even close. Verville finished last. That's what you get for trying to wreck me. He wrecked me on purpose. He hit me on purpose. It did more damage to himself. Somebody else got caught up in it too. Hilarious. I wish we had a replay of this game, man. God damn it. I want to see that. It's what they need desperately in this game. It's lacking the replay feature big time. $200 after a blog about the season's car development and race performance went viral. An opportunist book publisher saw the opportunity for bestseller, and the lucky team are now enjoying the first payment. What could be the most successful nonfiction book this year? Back up to 855. But I'm saving. I am saving. I'm not going to upgrade. I'm going to get that extra perk slot. I need that. I need there are 2 remaining to unlock, so I need both of those. The first one is going to be 1,000. So it would be the 4th perk slot. It's $1,000. But the 5th one is 5,000. Yipes. So yeah, I'm just gonna wait. Gonna be patient. Hot diggity doggity dude. No. Okay, let's what's that? Is that Neff? Hi, I noticed that we have some unspent funds. Yeah, I'm saving that. Thanks. So, all that remains for this week is the Brazilian Grand Prix at Interlagos or some facsimile. Facsimile? I swear, I'm dropping IQ and brain cells by the second. Yeah, reasonable facsimile thereof. What the hell, girl? I never got a problem. Oh, God. Rebuilding the gearbox in time for the... We could pay to completely replace it or run a roughly 40% risk. You son of a bitch. I gotta pay, man. I can't take a chance of blowing that and then blowing the Grand Prix championship, you know? Yeah, fuck. Fuel weight has effect on... Yeah. Who is this guy? Our tires as per usual. Have some admirers on the grid, but then not everybody is an admirer. Oh, fuck you. You gotta be kidding me. Why are the hard tires... What happened there? The hard tires were lasting. Okay, that's good. Arnaud won the race. She hasn't won before. She's friendly, and Verville finished behind me. So it's gonna be. I think I'm gonna be back in the championship lead by 1 or 2. I'm behind by 1. Okay. That was kind of weird that Virgil pitted so late. He pitted even later than I did. Faster tire change. Cattleman start 9th. Yeah, I don't care about that. Faster tire change. Nikki Lauba drove one of their team mechanics to hospital today after accidentally reversing over their foot in the pit lane. Early reports suggest it's likely just a sprain, but it's an embarrassment for the team. What did I get? What's new? Faster tire change, right? I just, yeah.
Hi.
Bean, how you doing? Faster tire change. Welcome to the stream. Should I go for that? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, going to Adriatic Sea. I think this is... So what is this? Okay, I'm gonna take a slight pause here. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Right, hey, I'm back from a little break, little pause in the action. So, race 7 of the 10 race season at Adriatic Sea. I'm trying to figure out where the hell this could be. What its real life counterpart is. And honestly, I don't freaking know. I mean, Spain's next. Get that. Germany, I think, is Hockenheim. Well, it's I think it's a reasonable facsimile of Hockenheim. But then there's Nürburgring and Spain. the Spain one, I think, is going to be a Catalunya sort of track, and the last one is definitely Monaco, or a reasonable facsimile thereof, Monaco. Anyway, let's test drive. This could be their take on Imola as well. Maybe I see. The pinball actually. Yeah, I think that's more Imola than any other track, for sure. It is in the Adriatic Sea in Italy. It's one of the countries that borders it. So it's gotta be it. So time trial, all right. Yeah, restart. I mean, these are soft tires, so I should be much quicker. I did 48 something on hard, so come on. Let's do this. Whoops. Oh my God, I didn't mean that. Okay, I gotta restart. I accidentally hit square. Square is... Shut up. Square is the rewind. I don't use rewind. There we go. I got it. 47 flat. Look at me go. Oh, there we go. I have $1,000. Now I purchase that extra perk slot. Yes. Yes. Hell yes. National secure $150 for winning a GP by more than 10 seconds. I can't do that right now. Car's just not fast enough. It's just too slow. Too slow. Join the track with more grippy tires after a pit stop. The new star racing fans who came to watch today's time trial were ecstatic with their team's performance. They watched on as their favorite driver eased the car around the track and easily hit their target time. I beat my target time. What you talking about? Hit their target time. Okay, that reminds me, I'm going to purchase a perk slot. Where is that? Purchase, there we go. Yeah. Going to now, which one should I put in there? $90 for GP, podium, finish, podium place. $10 per lap in any event. That's 60. Wait. Do I already have that up? Hang on. No, I don't. Okay. Fossico. See what the other ones are. Off-track handling, low-risk collisions. Might want that again. Easier to get turbo boost. Might want that. How did we get on her? Three extra fuel bars if you run out of fuel. Really? I want to do something about tire wear too. Who do I talk to about that? Warm tires. Join the track with more grippy tires after a pit stop. Oh man. Okay. I don't know about that one. I might use that one once. That's it. Okay. Arrival race. Okay. What? I can't do this? What's up? What? I'm confused. I am confused. How come I can't do this? What's up? Why is this locked? The game doesn't give you any explanation. So I'm just totally in the dark. I have a couple of rivals though. I do not get it. Neutral, Myers, cordial, nemesis, enemy. enemy. He's my enemy. What happened there? Okay, we're gonna restart that. That was some bullshit right there, man. Off. Motherfucker. What the fuck? Fuck off. What? What happened there? keep accidentally hitting the bumper, the fucking R1 and the L2 fucking buttons to switch view. That just screwed me up so hard right there. I hate using rewind, but that was, too bad you can't, custom map the buttons, because, I need to change that. I hate PlayStation controllers. I didn't like the DualShock. I don't like the DualSense, the way they're, it's just too easy to hit all kinds of buttons that I'm not trying to hit. I don't have fat hands either, with fat fingers. But anyway, yeah, that was ridiculous. I think I made some more enemies there. I mean, like the AI's nature is to try to block, and then if they block late, they end up hitting you, and then they end up wrecking themselves. And basically, you know, they're pissed at you because the game then acts like you wrecked them, you know, intentionally, and it's just the AI is just flaky as hell. So now I'm up by 6. Is my car getting ready to blow up? That was weird. Yeah, I used the rewind. God damn it. I hate. Okay. A royal? $110 for winning a GP without leaving the track. Auto pit stop, fully automated pit stops. Let's go with her just to get her back, you know, to happy times too. Welsh Tech driver Nigel Mawson is furious. Hey, totally my fault. Boost happiness. I can do that. Don't need to though. So here's my dilemma though. Like, it's going to take $5,000 for another perk slot, which I need. I really need it. But I also need to do some more upgrades, you know? Like the gear change. I think I might have to do that right there. I think I might have to do that. Yeah. Let's go with it. Okay. What was that? 400 for tire grip. efficiency too. I need to boost that for sure. That should probably be my next. Yeah, for the fuel. You know, yeah, pick that up definitely. Okay, I got a new perk. So who's got the new perk? I can't remember. I think she has it. Wait, is it her? I think it's her. Oh wait, no. Okay, let's figure this shit out. She had a royal 110 for winning a GP. Right. Yeah, I think what I'll do is actually replace this. Go with where did I see that? Reduced collision damage. Maybe. Nigel Mawson on the phone. Hi, Neff, it's Nigel Mawson. I suppose I can accept your apology. Now, do try to be a bit more reasonable in future. Shut up. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to back out. Or no, I have to go in here, don't I? And then rewards available. There are still cups and bucks that can be earned at this location. If you need more of either, it can be worth retrying events. Yeah. Rival. Can I do that now? I can't do that. Why? All right, well, let's just go back out on the track, I guess. I don't understand why I can't do the rival race, so. Can't win an event? Try upgrading your car. Shut up. I want to do something here. I want to turn up the music. That sounds like she's a maniac on the dance floor. Where? Yeah. It definitely sounds like late 80s, early to mid 90s, doesn't it? Actually, the car leaves the track there. A little hop, a little jump. Okay, wow. That turn again. That actually sounds, yeah, that actually, no, don't like it, let's turn it down. Yeah, that's fine right there. No. How come it's not showing my laps? I'm gonna restart, see if that fixes it. My lap times, I mean. Fuck off. That racing line is bullshit too. Okay, why is it not showing the lat? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. This test right, but usually see the lat times sort of upper left, and it's not doing it. What the hell, man? Maybe if I do one of these. I was able to somehow re-engage the timers. Before, and I'm not sure how to get it. I accidentally hit the square button because, man, my hand was getting so numb right there. I have carpal tunnel, and it's kind of an issue. But yeah, man, it's really hard to grip the controller, and I get kind of that fat finger syndrome, and press the square button by mistake, and I think that blew my bonus right there. That is a pisser. So Verville came in second. I sit in my lead though. Ronco in third. Arno is the next closest, I believe, and she's in fifth. So let's see, yeah. Yeah, up to 10 now. 10 points. Man, that's the thing about the controller, you know, I grip it so tight, and it causes issues, you know, it really does. It's just kind of, you know, my nature, like, I can't just hold it and tap buttons, you know, I grip it really freaking hard. Anywho, Math Exploiters wins again. Well, I got all the trophies, so I guess I did get that bonus. Because I didn't move the I didn't use the stick to move the replay back, you know, I just went right back in. Okay, slow the pit wheel to make pit stops quicker. Yeah, no crashes, that ain't gonna happen. Okay, good result. Hey, I can hear the celebrations. Who do you think deserves the credit for today's impressive performance? Hey, gotta say, pit crew, you're doing outstanding over there, brah. All right. Ecstatic, happy, ecstatic. See, that's what I like to see. That is what I like to see. It's the same team I've had all season long. Now, I don't see any reason to change. I don't see any reason. None whatsoever. 625. Okay. I could do arrow. No. I was going to do efficiency. Yes. All right. I got to get more bucks, so I gotta figure out. Okay, what do I want to give up? What do I want to give up? Faster tire changes make a difference. Absolutely. Not giving up my restart option, for sure. Need the slipstream too if I run out of boost. It helps if I'm close enough. You got to be really close for the slipstream though. That's the only bad thing about it. For further behind though. I mean, I'm getting that ecstatic bonus, so yeah. I'm gonna keep that. Reduce collision damage. Do I take a chance to swap that? I got to get more bucks. That's the thing. Put in place. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Anyway. Okay. I need to take a little pause, a little break. Charge my controller a little bit and rest my hand, my wrist. So I'll get back to it in a couple of minutes. Take a look at these stats. Total blowouts, 2. I've won 4 of the, well, 4 of the, so where are we at? How far in the season are we? We're like towards the end. Like, I think we're heading into race 8 now. Anyway, what I want to see Brunhillo, I love your driving. Let's go head to head on one of my favorite tracks. I've arranged for us to have a one-on-one race on the Rhine circuit. See you there. Oh yeah? Let's go. Try and beat your opponent on in a one-on-one duel. I don't know this track though. That's the problem. No, bitch. You're not gonna fucking hit me out of the way like that. Oh yeah, take that, Michaela. Now we know that men are superior. I'm kidding. I'm just playing. It just drones on and on and on in the background there. It's trying to mimic, when you hear the track, you hear the announcer. But it's very repetitive. And it's it's not even words. It's just grunts and groans and sounds. Which staff perk would you like to unlock? Auto pit stop, numerated, or Numatred, I'm sorry, Numatred. $120 for winning on a two-stop. Two-stop. Fully automated pit stops. Let's go. If you're going to challenge New Star Racing, you're going to need backup. You're going to need to back up the talk, and you'll need backup. With some serious speed on the track, that was a lesson from today's rival race. New Star Racing brought the speed and have proved themselves, or proven, quicker than their rival. Oh yeah, that's what's up. You know it. What next? Hey, let's go ahead and pick up that tire grip. Why not? Yeah, let's do it. Hey. All right. So that's the thing. Automated pit stops. But automated pit stops, I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I don't know if that's a good thing at all. Come to think of it, I'm going to try it one time, and I'm going to see. Auto pit stop, fully automated pit stops. Yeah, so, but can I cut off like the fuel manually? Like, boy, I don't know, man. I don't trust it because the game tends to short fuel, and the tires, they always. I don't know what they would change to. I mean, they would. I mean, I can set that up in the pre-race, you know, with custom pit stop settings. Okay, so if I do that, will they automatically switch me to? Do I still need to select the time? I don't understand how that works. I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out. Going to find out one way or the other. But in the meantime, okay, I'm going to take a pause here. I need to charge up my controller, and I need a bathroom break. So I'll be back in 2 to 3 minutes.
Puck time. At GrooveSim, GrooveSim has been streaming for 3 hours 32 minutes.
All right, had a bit of a break there. I'm back. GrooveSim playing New Star GP, which came out in 2023. I think I mistakenly said it came out in 2024. It's 2023. From New Star. New Star. Anyway, they're called New Star. I'm talking about the developer. Let me look at the description. So I put the name in there. New Star Games, yeah, developed it. Right. So anyway, yeah, playing it in first career. This is in the 1980s. You start out in the 80s, and the thing about advancing to the other eras is you have to win the championship outright for each era. Coming in second or third won't do. You have to win to advance. 10 races to start out. I don't know how many races are in the 90s. I'm assuming it's more than likely the same, 10 for each. Maybe there are more for the later eras, but we start out with 10. We're in race 9 at the Rhine, which resembles Hockenheim in places. Track I'm familiar with. And we're going to enter the weekend and see what events are available, because you don't just race the GP. There are other events to complete objectives and earn bucks, BUX, the in-game currency, you know, to purchase upgrades, etc. And that's what we're going to do. My driver's name is Neth Splidges. And we have a rival or two. We have an enemy, but we also have friends and admirers. So, yeah. Yeah, I already raced the rival race. It was weird because we hadn't raced the track yet. We hadn't even gotten into test drive yet. So, yeah, it took me a couple, 2, 3 restarts to beat her, female. But yeah, I showed her what's what and who's boss. Get back in the kitchen, you know. I'm kidding. I'm just kidding. All right, so yeah, test drive. Let's do it. Oh yeah. Okay. Checkpoint race next. Let's do it. Yeah. Yeah. That was close. So ran out of boost. Cash bonus, nice. New Star Racing are the recipients of a sum of $250 after a blog about this season's car development. The race performance went viral with motorsport fans. An opportunist book publisher saw the opportunity for bestseller. A lot of book writing in this one. The crew wrote a book. There was another book based on Neff here, and now there's this book. Okay, and the lucky team are now enjoying the first payment of what could be the most successful nonfiction book this year. Okay. So acceleration or arrow. Acceleration or arrow. Arrow it is. Body shell unlocked. Fioretti. That's supposed to be Ferrari. I wonder. Fioretti. Fioretti. Wait, what? No active sponsor perks. You know what? I didn't even pay attention to yeah, this might be the I think yeah. Okay, I'm just mumbling, but I'm thinking. See, this auto pit stop, I haven't used it yet. It's through the first race, and it might hurt me rather than help me. Actually, is that like, do I get to select the tire? Do I get to cut out the fuel as it's filling? You know, because they might overfuel it. I mean. Or they might put on, you know, another set of hard tires instead of soft tires. You know, I don't know. I don't freaking know. But we're going to find out. We are going too far out. So all that remains is the GP. Let's get to it. Hi, Neff. Unfortunately, we've discovered with an issue with the bodywork mountings. Oh, for frick's sake, man. We could pay to do that. I have no more bucks. You son of a bitch. I have no fucking choice, do I? God, that's ridiculous. I got a feeling they're gonna hit me with that shit. Oh, look at this. Neutral, neutral, admirer, 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 cordial. Serafina's a nemesis. Oniza's still a rival. Garrison, admirer. Why would you do that? You stupid fucking AI. What? See, they were going to start me on sauce just like the AI does, and low fuel, and yeah, that's fine. I meant to come in there. motherfucker. Oh, they put me on. Oh, that was fucked up. That was so fucked up. Fuck auto pit stop, dude. That was just, nah, man. That was messed up. So I'm still ahead by 4 going into the final race at Monaco, let's call it. They call it something else, but yeah. The crashes by more than 10 seconds. Look at this stupid shit right here. It's the shit. Devs, did you not think this through? Like, did you not plan for this contingency? You got the same staff member pitted against it herself. Like, so if I select one, she's gonna raise happiness, but then she's also gonna be sad. So it's gonna be negated, whatever happiness she gains. This is so stupid. Okay, I don't wanna. Oh my God. So dumb. So dumb. Oh, fuck off. Wow, man. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, fuck the auto pit stop. Whatever. That was. I knew it was gonna be bad. I just knew it was. Just so bad. reserve type maybe? Start. They call it Cote d'Azur. It's Monaco. Some of it resembles Monaco. And of course, this is the shortened version of it. They have a longer version as well. But it's not a one-to-one representation, but loosely based on it, definitely. And they draw their inspiration from it. So, yeah, I mean, there's that distinctive, what do they call that hairpin right there? I'm sorry, I just don't know the track names for a lot of tracks. It's a signature turn, though. A downhill hairpin. A series of hairpins, actually. But that's a very distinctive one because it's a great place for the TV camera. That's the same camera they use in here, basically. And you see, to see the cars come down the hill, make that turn, that tight turn in the hairpin, then can proceed further down the hill. Yeah, it's a good shot. Nice action shot. Okay, let's get to it. So all this here is a rival race in the Grand Prix, and test drive. You know, don't get anything for this. Okay, get familiar with it. Downhill hairpin. So they put the tunnel at the opposite end. It's a very short tunnel, which leads to the front stretch here, tips back right. But it is Monaco. I'm going to try something. I'm wondering, okay, I'm going to quit, but I'm going to come back and do this. So I'm wondering if you visit the second time, if the timer, because it's not showing me the times, but sometimes it does. And I'm trying to figure out what the hell activates that. I don't think that's intended. I think What is supposed to show? It's not. Wow. Piss off. Change the goddamn tire. It's gonna get shoddy. That's supposed to be hot too. Again, piss off. Wish I could see the times. What the hell's up with that? They have minuscule settings as well, and you can only toggle a couple. Steering sensitivity and pit control. And you can look at the mapping. You can adjust audio. And there you go. There you go. Wait, what was that doing? Oh, quitting. Yeah. Okay. Grand Prix time at Monaco. Sign autographs or watch wrestling. They find themselves out in front. Can they hold off? Yeah, we'll see. Actually, this time, I think I could do this. 3-3. But I have to fill with fuel. See if we can do this. 3-3. Soft tires. Son of a fucking bitch. I just got wrecked so fucking hard right there. No. Yeah.
Decided to just the right.
This fucking AI, man. Just wrecking they wreck each other, they wreck me. This is retarded. fucking lame as hell. Yeah, I think I'm going to end it right there.